It is orange. Lady, you're doing all this shit way too early.
Lizard.
That's funny. I wonder what those exhibits were. Uh, Kinda. This game came out. This one originally came out on the PS4. Slender, the Arrival. So 2013. It actually looks like it came out first on Windows, so it came out first on PC, but this isn't the original Slenderman game. However, they do have a level. I don't know if this is by the same people, but they do have a level that is a homage to that original Slenderman game, and it's basically that, but just like revamped in this engine. This is not a super hard game. The ETP on this is just 5 hours. There's a trophy for speed running the game in 45 minutes. I do wish I was vamped. I would love to be a vampire. Oh no, I didn't change the chat. color in the chat box. Ooh, is that even something I can do here, or do I have to do it on Streamlabs' website? Let's see. Filter, no, let's see. Filters, copy, filters, paste. Oh my god, it's gonna make me. Looks a little dark, but. At least it stands out a little bit less now. Blood orange ass color? No shit. Yeah, so the chat box is actually something, or not the chat box itself, but the actual chat that appears on the screen. It's something that I had to set up through Streamlabs' website. It's not something that you set up through Streamlabs itself. And I completely forgot about that. But also, we see this part of the screen for like 25 minutes at most, the entire stream, so I don't think it matters. Blue is the default color. Just not for this month. This is not, none of this is permanent. I want to say that now. None of this is permanent. You like the blue with the orange? No, I'm not a big fan of orange. Racist. So you think it looks better like that? Unfiltered? Even though it's completely off theme? Anyway. Alright. I'll leave it. I'm not making any other adjustments, though. I like also how whenever I applied a filter to the Retro Achievements logo, all it did was swap the colors of the R and the A. Like, apparently the hue shift is in the exact right level for it to just like, okay, this is blue and this is orange, now this is orange and this is blue. Which I find amusing. Anyway, we have to play the game 3 times. The first playthrough is going to be on normal, second one is going to be on hardcore, and then the third playthrough is on easy. We're going to be spending probably the most time in normal. And then we'll do a quick-ish playthrough on hardcore. We'll see how frequent, well, how quick it is, because I'm probably going to die a lot. And then we will do a speed run on easy because we have to beat the game in 45 minutes. And there are a few miscellaneous trophies to keep in mind of. All right. Let's go ahead and get started here. For some reason, whenever I swapped over or swapped the sorry, the dog just chased Plum down the hallway and I got distracted. Whenever I swapped my username over, it got rid of my stream manager layouts, and I only just realized that. So that's something I'm going to have to fuss with later. But let's see if we can do this in one stream. I have the lights off, so it's appropriately spoopy. Only for me. I'm not lying. While Oakside experiences little activity during the winter, the summer months bring a flurry of visitors seeking its beautiful trails and enticing festivals. Okay. This game contains flashing lights which may not be suitable for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Approach this. For fuck's sake, Butter. Seriously? Oh, thank God. Okay. Dog has to go out. So, never mind. I'll be right back. Swear to God, he has the worst fucking timing. Anyway, I'm not reading your little blurb again, game. I just did that. Oh, I should probably. I guess that's where I start the thing. I thought I was narrating a bond that pulls us down paths not bargained. And when you find yourself alone as he casts out that bedeviling gaze, how far will it carry you? Don't tell me what to do, game. Let's see. Okay. So there's something I need to keep in mind at the end of the game, or at the end of this level. I wish there was a way to put the PlayStation Trophies website that has the trophy guides into like dark mode. because this big white block of text over here is really cramping the vibe. Also, why are we recording this? Got weirdly dark all of a sudden. I like how I can see my shadow holding this camcorder. Charlie Matheson Jr., if you've seen this child, please contact 555-3799. Hey, Kate. Both my computer and phone have been acting weird lately, so I figured I'd do it the old-fashioned way again. That we could meet up to talk things through. I agree with what the doctor said, too. There's an explanation for this stuff. The shared traumatic event sounds the most logical to me. That night out there in the woods is probably what caused it. I had almost completely blocked that out, but now it's kind of coming back to me. But like I said before, it's still really foggy. I think the best course of action right now is to just ignore it whenever you think you might be seeing things again. I'll try to do the same. That'll probably do the trick. P.S. You should call Lauren sometimes. I bet some company would help. Whee! That was fun. I should probably find Kate. Oh, that was a weird FOV change. Oh, so that was letter number 3, by the way. I got these out of order, but I wanted to go back there to get that trophy. Hey, Kate. It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it? Hope you haven't forgotten about me. I know writing a letter is a little old-fashioned, but sometimes I like to just sit down and write something out, you know? So I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but all the stuff we used to do whenever we were kids just came rushing back to me all of a sudden the other day. Remember when I'd sneak over at night so we could both go on our adventures? Ghost hunting, we called it. We'd shine the flashlight through the trees and jump at every little insignificant noise. Our imaginations were always working in overdrive. I wish I could rewind back to then. Seems like everything after that time just hasn't been as good for both of us. How long has it been again? I mean, it's been at least a couple of years, hasn't it? She was always kind of mean to me. Maybe she or maybe she actually knew about us sneaking out all the time. Guess we'll never. Oh, this is where scratched out words. Sorry, ignore all of that. I started rambling too much. Anyway, please let me hear from you soon. I know things have been less than normal for you lately, so I just wanted to check in. CR. Can't thank you enough for coming out all this way to help me. It's been a pretty rough road trying to sell this old place. I wish I had turned to you sooner. You have no idea how happy I'll be once this is all behind me. Love you always, Kate. Phone line appears to be dead. Of course it is. Flashlight. Oh, that TV is just straight up knocked over. So is that lamp. There it is. Oh. I didn't like that. These are weirdly echoey footsteps for a house that isn't that big. Honoring the life of Beth Hayes, October 18th, 2009, 9 a.m. at the Grace Hill Cemetery. Flashlight, ladder, batteries, kerosene, extra tapes. Lock the house. To K. Millens from Unknown Sender. Thanks for calling last night. It probably sounds dumb, but it was good to hear your voice again. Good to hear that Lauren's been doing really well too. But yeah, about what we all said, or what all we said, I'm not sure what to think of it yet. What are the odds of two people having the exact same hallucination? Probably greater than 0. Could it really just be a coincidence? I have to go to my doctor today for some routine stuff, so I'm going to try and casually bring this up and see what he says about it. I'll let you know how it goes. Alright. Again, just the super echoey... Jesus. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do in the prologue aside from find items? No. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of broken glass. I think I just got spooked by my own footsteps. I need to look at something really quick. Huh, I don't know how you change the difficulty. I'm assuming it's already on normal by default, but I could be wrong. Jesus. spoopy man done spooped. I also have to remember that I need to try to spam the pause button while he's doing that for a trophy. But I don't want to actually let myself die while I'm doing it, so... Hey, did my camera die? Oh. It went down in the process of me trying to spam the button. Oh boy. Kate was going through some shit. Or Carl Ross? No, this is Kate's house. I want to see you again. I can't stop thinking about you, Kate. About us. I'm sorry for what happened in the park. Maybe I shouldn't have said those things. I know you may not feel... Excuse me. May not feel the same way. But I don't want to let you go. I hope someday you'll change your mind. I'll be waiting for you. Please just think about it some more. I have so many things I want to show you. So many things I want to share with you. I want to protect you. I hope we can at least still be friends. Yours truly, Carl Ross. Ugh. Oh, that's a broken ass window. God, I really do not like those echoing steps. Cool, the door won't open. You do not get a gun. I don't think you stab a child. What kind of Slenderman game is this? Is that a thing in a Slenderman game where you have to stab a child? No, I don't. Oh, is that a thing that happened in real life? If it's a thing that happened in real life, I do kind of vaguely recall something like that. Fatal blaze erupts at Oakside home. Arson suspected. Oakside fire crews say a blaze at a southeast home, resulting in one death, may be the result of arson. Fire broke out at the house, at the home, located just east of Oakside Lake, at 11:30 p.m. Neighbors who knew the man living in the home currently only know fatality as agitated and abrasive. He lost his son many years ago. Since then, he's never really acted the same. He would always claim to see his son standing outside his window staring in, said Kim Rollick, a neighbor who has known the man for 20 years. Authorities say Charles Matheson, 47, died of smoke inhalation. Wasn't he the missing kid? That don't make no sense. And then I think from here I have to go back up, so... Yeah, it's him again. Spoopy. Hello, child. Jesus. What's wrong with this place? Why did this happen to us? No answers anywhere I look. Am I crazy? These things I see at night, I don't even know what to think. Ever since Charlie disappeared and Diane left, I must have hit a breaking point. I still keep looking. I still hear him sometimes, that cute little laugh. But he's been gone 9 years. Why does every day have to hurt so much? Crawling in my skin. Jesus. Stop it. I don't know who this family is, and I don't care. Outside the back door by the stairs. Where is this echo coming from? Residential development takes hold on Oakside Park outskirts. Oakside is about to welcome some new residents, with all lots now purchased. Home development are set to begin in the spring. 60 homes are expected to go up over the next year, with more to follow. The new homers will be the first residents of the area since a fatal blaze 4 years ago that resulted in the death of one man. We couldn't be happier to bring new life to the community, said Robert Belvedere, chairman of the Oakside Village Community Development Group. Pleased to welcome all the new families who want to call Oakside home. So this level is pretty straightforward. Go upstairs, get the key to Kate's house, or Kate's room, go into Kate's room, leave out the back, run over here, get jump scared by Charlie, because I have to do that 3 times, and then go up to this building. find me, Lauren. I don't know that I want to find you after that. He came for me. Why didn't I listen? He was right. He said this would happen. Help me. Need CR. He knows how to end this. Come find me. Don't let him in. And that's the end of chapter 1. Pamphlet. Personal flotation devices, PFDs, must be worn at all times while in the water. Do not cross the line of floats into designated swimming areas. Reflective gear should be worn if canoeing at night. Do not interact with any and all marine life. Oakside Park has 3 canoes available for rental. Alright, where are the next ones at? Oh, that's all for this level. Okay. Oh, I could just straight up fall down that cliff. I don't want to do that. There's that echo again. Oh, great. Now I know what I'm doing here. And I don't want to be doing it. So this is one of 2 8-page levels. This is not the one that was the revamped version, and he was right behind that porta potty somewhere. This is also one of 2 levels that's going to suck the most for the speed run. Alright, so that's the first. Of the 2 trophies. My throat is really dry. But yeah, since the page locations are randomized on all the landmarks that are available, unless you know where all the landmarks are, it's going to be obnoxious to search them all. That's the second time we've done this. Definitely a more appropriate time. You have thousands of points. That's because you refuse to name any of my animals in Stardew Valley. The one thing that I thought you would want to do. Oh, shit. I don't know where he is. There's nowhere there could be 2 pages on this thing, right? No, thank you. Now, I have played the original Slenderman game. The original 8 pages. And I was never able to beat it. Because he just got so fucking aggro. Alright, there we go. Now I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, I can crouch. Move! Sir. You were not invited. I can't even see where he is. Okay, well, we've backtracked. not wanted here, sir. I feel like there's one on that building over there, but I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, and then there was the car. Fuck, I'm looping. What would the mod be? I'm sure there are mods that exist. Slenderman Big Naturals. There's another page. Hooray. It's only page 4. There's 5. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Let me do this in one try, goddamn. Again. Ah, shit. Oh, he was very close to me. I need like a map of this area for the speed run. Or just like in general. Oh, let's not run directly into him. Stop being where I need to go, dude. See, I already found the one here. was the first one that I found right here. As far as I can tell, there's not one here. What am I on? I have 3 more? And he's already this aggro? What inconvenient timing. There we go. Oh, wait, I think I see something up here. Is that fucking tent again? I forgot. Been trying. I've been trying and failing to find the landmarks that I haven't visited yet. I'm missing at least 3 because I have 3 pages left. Damn it. He got me. Plum didn't even get up for her food at all. Nice. Oh, never mind. So that was scripted. I remember now. I have played this game previously. Um, you kind of have to get caught by him. You can find all 8 pages, but let me double check that really quick. Okay. Yeah, so that was scripted. I wonder if that means that I don't know. Because I only found 5 of the 8 pages, which leads me to believe that there were more, as the name would suggest. Now that we just started a new level, though, this is as good a time as any to take a pause because pre-rolls are about to go off. So we will be right back here shortly. Alright, so I'm making an account on PSN profiles really quickly, which is something that I should have done already, but I want to try and see if I can switch this over to dark mode. If for no other reason, it's kind of hurting my eyes. Having this bright-ass white screen in the dark. Doesn't look like you can. That sucks. PSN profile. Apparently there's no dark mode, and people are very upset about it and have been for years. Alright. But I did just add an extension that forces all websites into dark mode. Okay. Sorry for that delay, but my eyes needed the assistance here. Let's see. Okay. We are on chapter 3 into... Oh, I should probably get out of that, huh? Let's see. So the 8 pages level is one that I have to beat in 5 minutes. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Especially since I don't really know how I beat it to begin with. Oh, my flashlight's only at half battery. Yeah, it wasn't working out for me either. It's one thing to ignore something you know is just a hallucination. It's something entirely else to ignore all the noises I hear outside my window at night now because I can't see whatever it is that's making them. Anything like that happening around there with you, it sometimes sounds like whispers. I mentioned it to my doctor again when I saw him today. He really wants you to come in sometime just to talk with him. I think it's a good idea. He also said that confronting this traumatic event in some way could be very beneficial too. Don't worry, I didn't tell him any specifics about what happened. I do think we should go back out to that park behind your mom's house sometime soon. I think being out there and seeing nothing will help rid us of these stupid problems we've both been having. Yeah, because that always goes well. Attention all employees. After the closing this Sunday, your paychecks will be mailed to your home address that we have on file for you. Please see Jessica in the office if you have changed your address recently, otherwise you will not be able to receive your final paycheck. We would like to thank you all for your many years of dedicated service to Coleman Mining and wish you the best of luck in all your future endeavors and management. They all got laid off. Oh. I tried to find my way back to you when I tripped and fell down that slope, but my flashlight hit one of the rocks down there and broke. It was pitch black. I heard sounds all around me, screaming. It sounded like you. I tried to follow it back, but I was lost. I fell. Everything collapsed around me. I could feel it crushing me. Everything was moving so fast. I was drowning in water I couldn't see. Every fear I've ever had came back to me at once. Monsters surrounded me. My stomach inverted. My eyes shriveled out of existence and my heart caved in. I don't know what happened after that. I woke up in some tall grass today and found my way back to the house. I looked through the window and saw you sitting on the couch staring at your TV. I couldn't get your attention, so I left. I can't write anymore. I can't think straight. I need to... Oh, this one's long. Oh, boy. I see people everywhere who remind me of the man I could have become. They understand the rules so well. It's like the rules of the great game of life were never taught to me. Everything I ever worked towards is gone. Everything I loved has been taken away from me. I'm an empty shell of a man living in this world of constant noise, failure after failure. No one left to love, no one left to love me back. This world is nothing but noise now, and I can't understand any of it. I see everyone else wading through the noise like they are part of it, familiar with it, while I struggle and drown as some unwanted outsider. None of it makes sense. I'm all alone in it all. No more job, no more family. I can never rebuild it all. I'm a hopeless excuse for a man. I need to get out. Imagine being trapped in a game where you don't understand the rules, clumsily trying to understand how to make it through. Me, every other fucking game that I play. But you can't. You can't progress. I thought I knew the rules, but it was a lie. You see everyone else whizzing it by like it's so easy, and no one tells me. No one cares about my game. I'm alone in this forsaken nightmare because I don't belong in it. I need to log off. I need to get out of it. I need to rest. I need tranquility. I need to feel like I belong somewhere. I'm not sorry for this because I don't owe this damn world anything, and I can never forgive life. So goodbye, and good luck with your own game. Charles M. What an edgelord. Charles manifest the sun. Oh, I don't like that. Warning, Coleman Mining. In the event of sudden power loss, all employees must be removed from the mines via emergency lifts as soon as possible. To power the lifts, please activate the emergency generators throughout the ground. Oh, fuck. Alright. 6. Well, at least on normal and easy, it's not that difficult. Jesus. I am okay, Kate. The woods are beautiful. Please come see. I'm going to find you so you can see it's so beautiful, Kate. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. This is one of the more difficult levels on hardcore mode. Local park sells land to Coleman Mining Company. Oakside Park has come to an agreement with Coleman Mining Company regarding its acquisition of mineral rights for one of the state-owned Parkside Mountains. President of Coleman Mining, James Walters, said he's glad the deal has gone through and that he couldn't be happier for the opportunities this new location will provide the company and the community. Oakside Park first entered negotiations with Coleman Mining. I can't read the rest of that. And that's it for collectibles here. Now I just gotta find the fucking generators and not die. Get to the tower. There's 6 in total. Ah, no, 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 no. Get away from me, sir. Okay. Ah, shit. Fuck. Right? Nope, that was not Slenderman. Fuck. You are correct. That is not Slenderman. What sucks is on hardcore mode, you have to find fuel for all the generators, too. think I'm missing 2 generators. I haven't the foggiest notion where they would be. Yum, 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 yum. Shit, I've already been here. God damn it. Damn. It's hard to be scared of him whenever he makes such funny noises. He, she, it. Alright. I know there's at least one down in this area. It's 2. Really? Not a great time, Mr. Man. Kind of sounds like that Olong Johnson cat. Way closer to me than I thought it was. Not me. See, I kind of need to go down this way, so if you could just like fuck off. Fuck, I actually think I need to go down this way. I'm gonna have to lead it away. I hope I can figure out how to double back. Seriously? Where did he even come from? Alright, I think this is a level... I was gonna say, I think this is a level where I can just explore, and it's not until I turn on the generators that it starts to become a problem. I'm starting to think that that's not true. Oh, right, because the doors don't even open until after I turn on the first generator. So that's great. Appreciate that. Fuck off, game. Alright, we're gonna give it one more shot. And then if I can't find all 6 of them on my own, I'll look up a map. It'll tell me where they all are. I swear if they have randomized locations, I'm gonna be pissed. Kinda looking like it, because there wasn't any generator in there. Alright, we know one is down here. There's another one literally right across the hall. There's the one that I already found. So if we go down that way, we'll find two of them. It feels like I'm relatively safe at the moment, so I want to take this time to find the generators so I can go straight to them. Alright, there's number 4. I thought I was hearing some sussy sounds and I was about to get upset. Alright, there's number 5. I just need the last one. And I'll know where they all are. There's number 6. Okay. How do I get back to the main generator room, or the main elevator room from here? Right here? Alright, so 2 down this hallway, 2 over down that hallway. Where was that other one here? One right here. Survived 3 times. Unfortunately, he did run. Oh, no, he didn't. I feel like I may have goofed. Nope. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's gonna be so hard on hardcore mode. Holy shit. That's gonna suck. God damn. There it is. Tried to call you dozens of times. Where are you? Please call me back and let me know you're okay. If I don't hear back in an hour, I'm coming over. Creepy much? Kate, leaving this note in case you wake up tonight. I'm going to assume you don't remember what happened. I came over to check on you and found you in the park behind the house. You had a broken video camera with you and a bag full of weird drawings. I don't know what happened out there, but you're safe now. The doctors here will help you. Sure they will. I had to double check something real quick. I don't know about you, but I don't really care that much about this Kate person to be doing all this. So this bear activates a skippable level. Like a bonus level. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do all the levels on this playthrough, but on subsequent playthroughs, we're not going to do any of the skippable bonus stuff.
Charlie, lunch in 5.
All right, Mom. Don't tell me how to live my life, Mom.
Charlie, run!
It has not been 5 minutes.
Charlie.
Charlie!
Charlie! Where are you, Charlie?
Jason!
Charlie!
Jason!
Charlie!
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 Charlie! Charlie!
Where are you, Charlie?
Charlie!
No!
Charlie!
Help! Charlie!
Oh! Okay. It got. Oh, that was fun. Glad you're feeling better, but that house is too close to the woods. It's too isolated. You need to go somewhere else. I know a place I think will be safer for you to stay. I'm going to go with you because my house doesn't feel safe anymore. I nailed up all the windows shut, but I still feel too open. I haven't slept in a few weeks either. I don't believe that. I'm so tired. Let's get out of here, Kate. I promise I'll keep you safe. I haven't slept in weeks, my ass. And then I think there's another super secret bonus level here. Yeah. Neo hoi minoi. Guy's so straight edge. Look at all those X's he's drawing. Those aren't real people. Oh, there's an alien baby outside. Alien lady outside? Alien man? Some sort of alien. Oh, dear God. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Well, that's a dingy-ass hospital to wake up in. What is this, Silent Hill? See, I could maybe understand the echo a little bit better in this place. Or in that big old warehouse with the generators. His reality. Is he real? Must get out. Out, out, out. I mean, close the door. Oh, it needs a key. Is it in one of the dead bodies? Patient presents with distressing symptoms, including paranoia, recurring nightmares, hallucinations, and unexplained memory gaps. Symptoms progressively worsened. Family has a prior history of mental health conditions, severity unknown. Yeah, okay. Doctor. Oh, there are collectibles in this one. Oh, there's the key. A chilling turn of events. 3 children, aged between 8 and 10, have mysteriously vanished from the peaceful community of Willowbrook. Unsettling evidence points to an abduction, and authorities fear the presence of a serial killer in the area. Local law enforcement is actively investigating the cases and urges residents to remain vigilant while they work to bring the missing children home safely. Okay. Ew. Toxicology notes: an unidentified fibrous black substance has been found in the patient's blood. We will need to send several samples of it to an external lab for detailed analysis. Fun. Love finding goop in my blood. We are investigating reports of suspicious activity in the basement. Rest assured, we consider the safety and well-being of our staff and our patients of utmost importance. Please refrain from entering the basement unless absolutely necessary. Or just not at all. I mean, that just sounds like a bad idea. No, thank you. Dear God. Please stop fretting about the nonsense the conspiracy theorists have been spewing about here lately. It's probably just the minimum wage riffraff pulling pranks for attention because their brains are smoother than an ice rink flooded with petroleum jelly. Besides, we're safe way up here and we actually went to college. Karen. Wow, Karen, you're kind of a bitch. Nope, not going into the dark, dingy bathroom. like really dark in these rooms and I don't like it. Oh, flashlight. Oh, definitely don't like that either. Alright, well, apparently this wasn't my floor. Apparently that was my floor. I'm confused. Guess I do have to go in here. This definitely is not left. Jesus. Can we not? There it is. That's what I was looking for. April 4th. I've begun my trials on a new experimental drug designed to treat severe cases of depression and anxiety. It's a groundbreaking treatment, but there have been rumors of unsettling side effects. Some patients have reported seeing a tall, faceless figure in the shadows. They refer to it only as him or he. As a scientist, I must remain objective and focused on the potential benefits of this treatment. Nonetheless, I admit that I am intrigued by these strange occurrences. Dr. James Anderson. It's all drugs. That's all the Slender Man is just a big fat drug trip. Jesus. Ooh. I was like, I don't want to go in that room. Are you kidding me? Team, it is with heavy hearts that I inform you of the tragic loss of one of our esteemed colleagues, Dr. James Anderson. No! We knew him. We mourn his passing and kindly request that rumors regarding the circumstances of his death not be discussed out of respect for Dr. Anderson's memory and his family during this difficult time. Regards, Emily Thompson. supposed to be another one in here somewhere. Oh, this is a little guy here. A haiku by Dave. In shadowy woods, looming figure, faceless dread, stretching limbs of fear. I fucking knew it. Jesus. Somebody didn't like that I did that. Jamal, it has been weeks. Get the maintenance department to fix the door alarm override immediately. We can't keep going to the basement to manually override it every time there's an incident. This has been happening non-stop, and we have neither the time nor the energy to go down into that basement on a regular basis. You're not supposed to go into the basement. There's been creepy people down there or something. Alright. Oh, the first time I have to crawl. This seems like a bad idea. Okay. The alien baby is chasing me through the ducts just like I thought it would. Oh, fuck. Left or right? Left or right? Left. This doesn't seem like a good option either. Oh, my eyes. Mr. Man. Mr. Slendy Man. Jesus. How am I going to get jump scared after the jump scare that didn't scare me? Splishy splashy. Yo, I bet this water is gross as hell. I need a key? Oh, that was easy. Oh. That wasn't the key. There we go. you. Don't shut the door back in my face. I think I'm being chased. It felt like there was something in the water behind me. I think I saw some splashes that weren't being caused by me. Hello, floating child. Okay. Ow, my eyes. God damn. Staff, please refrain from smoking on the roof. Our main fresh air intake is located on the roof, and guests have complained of smoke in the atrium. In addition, our legal department recently settled out of court with the plaintiff claiming a cigarette butt from the roof lit her wig on fire. Should there be any more issues, we will implement a 3-strike system for smoking on the roof. Regards, Emily Thompson. Oh, god damn it. More duct shit again. This went so well last time. Well, I gotta scroll back up. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. Let me leave. Never mind. Let me back in. Kid had a symbiote in him. You see that venom face he just did? Oh, cool. Liminal space is what I was going to say. What's with these non-slender people? Oh. God, imagine I have to do the level all over again. It's like getting Mega Man X7 only to find out you don't even get to play as X. End this. Purify. I mean, it's all just like extended lore. Save your son. Jason! Floods with fire. Oh, right. The only thing is I don't know that you ever actually found out who they are. We'll look into it after the plat. Try to figure out God, I hate creepypasta. Let's see. Okay, I think we're going back to the level that I left. Yeah. Screenshots or it didn't happen. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care enough to argue that. How long ago was that? I legitimately don't remember. We're looking for a cave. I think we just found the cave. ...2007. Long ass time ago. I want to die, I want to die. I'm not gonna just read that over and over and over again. Outside, I need to die before it catches me. Is that how you spell catches? Why do I feel like that's wrong? Hold on, that's gonna bother me if I don't. Catches. Oh, wow. No, I'm just stupid. Okay, well. Always love finding that out. Now is a good time, though, since I am taking a brief pause anyway. Pre-rolls are out, so we'll go ahead and turn them back on real quick. I'll be right back. I also have to really have to pee. All right. So to explain who these non-Slenderman creatures are, for to start, the child that was in that last bonus level was not a Slenderman creature. That entire thing was a basically nightmare vision of Charles Matheson's, and the child that he was seeing was his dead son, Charles Matheson Jr., who's missing posters we've been seeing throughout the game. The other creature, the one that was chasing me in that warehouse with the generators, is called the Proxy, and it is a human that has lost their mind to Slenderman and now follows him blindly through fear or devotion. Proxy can do what Slenderman cannot do by himself, namely manipulating objects, writing messages, amongst other things. And there is two main arguments of the identity of the Proxy. People think it's either Kate or they think it's Charles Matheson Jr. Could also just be somebody completely unrelated. Let me drink some more water before I start back up. How many times do I have to die, actually? I do have to die. I think there are like a couple amounts of times that I have to die. Do I have the Tangled trophy? I do not. Alright. Well, anyway. Kate, I've been doing some digging and came across an old plot of land that belonged to the Matheson family a while back. Charles was known to take his wife, Diane, and his son, Charlie, to the old homestead for family picnics. I never imagined what we would see there. I think Charlie may have seen something he was never meant to see. Encloses a recording of my findings and some documents I came across. We're dealing with something dark here, Kate, something I can't explain. Okay. I gotta play the tape that I picked up first. What is this, Resident Evil 7? Oh shit, timer.
The date is September 19th. My name is CR, on site of the Matheson family farm, continuing my investigation in Charlie's disappearance. Let's see what we can turn up.
Nobody asked you to do this, dude. We're going into the cellar tonight for another game of hide and seek. Father won't return from his errand to Red Deer until the morning, and Mom says he found a lantern so he could take us there after dark. If we all meet by the chapel after tonight's dinner, I know that you hate the rancid smell of petrol down there, but it'll be fun, I promise. Maggie, P.S. Don't tell Patty, she'll tell on us. Before I go any farther in there, I like to imagine Lauren is watching this video and begins to notice a startling resemblance in how CR moves and how she moves around. Like, oh my god, am I really that jittery? Okay. I guess I have to go through the barn? Really? Oh. Reminder, all wheat and barley should be stored in a subterranean cellar for cold storage. Wheat can be stored up to 9 months pending moisture. Dry grain should be taken to the cellar immediately for winter storage. Cooling the grain ensures that insects remain dormant and minimizes cold growth. There's something in that silo. I need to go into a cellar. I don't know where it is. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Why is it way the fuck over here? This seems inconvenient. Alright there, Charlie. Granny Richter's Big Book of Stories, Volume 1. You gonna kill me if I walk into you? What's What's the haps here, kid? Guess not. There's the fuel. Let's go on to skedaddle out of here. If you don't mind. Oh, there's a naked little boy running through the... Oh god, get away from the child. Do not want any of that. Sounds like Charlie wasn't too happy about that. All these rickety ass buildings. Back row. I don't know. Is there 3 rows? I guess so. Georgia Matheson, Franklin Matheson, James Matheson, middle row. Ada Hayes, Henry Hayes, something. Oh shit. Alright, well. I didn't mean to do that. I think we're going to the chapel now. I don't exactly know how to get there. Apparently Charlie doesn't like it that I'm so close to his treehouse. Nah. Oh. That was the point of coming back here. There's a gate key. Let me out of here, please. Thank you. This beat's kind of funky. Kind of weird to have a chapel in your backyard. I seek only salvation for myself and my family from that demon sent to torment my life. I brought the devil's wrath upon my family. I did this. I went searching for this demon. I brought him into our lives. I invoked his arrival. You invoked his Slender the arrival? How could I have been so blind as to manifest such evil? Why could I not let old legends die? I alone should bear this burden. Why must my grandchildren suffer for my impudence? They will never come home. That archfiend has them now. We must all bear this burden. We must all repent for our ignorance and rid this world of this demon for good. None ever shall confront this evil ever again. It dies with us. May the fire cleanse our souls and burn our sins. Fredidad Matheson? Oh, Frida Matheson. May the angels guide you home. R.I.P. him. I took a child's toy. Oh, God. For sake. Oh. Jesus. Damn it. So, lesson learned, he doesn't like you touching his shit. Fuck off, Slenderman. Did he get locked in or something? Yeah. Alright. Oh, it sounds like he broke out. Dearest Diary, Patricia still has yet to come home. Mother insists that she ran off to search for wildflowers again, but I know that's not true. It was that man that thing Grandma keeps rambling on about. I do not think she's mad. I have seen the man myself. He watches us as we play. Patty went to him. I just know it. If only Mother would listen. I wonder when she'll come home. But it's more or less the same as it's always been. Maybe tomorrow, Maggie. Father is making us pray again tonight. It'll do no good. It's bothersome if anything, and I'd bet anything Patty and Walt ran away from this miserable old place, and I don't blame them one bit. Grandmother and Rose insist on some batty tale that a strange man took them away. Am I the only one keeping their wits around here? Maybe I should run away too. Maggie. Dearest Frida, though my heart still pains for your missing children, I feel for your health, my sweet sister. Why are you underlining everything? You mustn't worry your mind with these twisted tales of our youth. You know as well as I, they were merely tales to keep us all in good behavior. If only Mother knew what those silly legends would do to you. Though I have no recollection of the one you mentioned. Was it from one of Mother's books you took with you? I wish I were with you now in your time of need, rather than whittling my days away alone. I wish you well, an ocean away. May my thoughts and prayers reach you. Francisca. Alright, that should be all of them for this level. They really should have added... Oh, God. Who picked up the camera? I was going to say they should have added a leg break mechanic with as many times as you just fall down and shit. Alright, well that was fun. What's this? Who is this? Excuse me, what the fuck? I feel like I didn't do... What? Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so I think that was the level escape. And I definitely did not. But we are on to the final level here shortly. Or we're already on it, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're already on the last level, okay. The house had to go, I can't save me anymore. Or it can't save me anymore. I guess I do need to go down this way. Historic Coleman Mines, established 1895, closed 1918. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. There's the first collector trophy. Meet me by the street in an hour. I left a list of things to bring with you. Leave everything else behind. I'll explain everything as soon as I see you. I know how to fix all this. Don't tell Lauren about me. CR. Yeah, usually whenever a dude says don't tell your best friend about me, it's kind of a red flag. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. This isn't your fault. I did this. By the time you read this, it's already too late for you. Don't let him into any more lives. This is all my fault. This can end with you. I let him in. Why did I ever let him in? I'm sorry for placing this burden on you. I wish it was all on me. This can't spread any further. Please, it all has to end with you. I wish there was some other way. It has to end. God, forgive me. And the next one... Now, if I can get through this level without ever getting burnt... then I get a trophy for that. Really? got a feeling there's something like right behind me. The emergency public health warning system is a protocol system whereby local authorities can warn the public about impending blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that's important. Gotta find a goddamn key. My flashlight is dead. Jesus. Stop, I'm sorry. Why? You are my only choice. You have to die here so I can go. You will burn with everything else. Everywhere, turn it is there. Every time I open my eyes, I see a dark shadow in my home and my dreams. Everywhere it eats me. Rips and tears and breaks and slashes my insides, my brain, my nerves, my everything. I'm sorry. You have another flashlight?
Kate, please. There's no other way. Kate. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Well, way to go, Kate. You ruined everything. Nope. Hi, Charlie. Don't mind me. Kate, this is pretty exciting, isn't it? The whole mystery, the missing boy, the sightings, the arson. I'm glad to get to share this adventure with you. I can't help but feel saddened for Mr. Matheson. He lost so much. I wish he would have just let me in to help him the way you're helping me. Maybe I could have saved him. Since I couldn't help him in life, maybe I can help him now. I will promise to find out what happened to his son. Perhaps that will put his soul at peace. Thanks again, Kate. I look forward to our adventures. So this was all CR's fault. There's the other collector trophy. I can't read that, it's too blurry. Alright. This guy keeps stopping. Choking on spit. This guy keeps stopping by my house to asking about my son. I keep telling him to go away. He's getting more and more desperate. I still see him. I keep looking for him. It can't be him, though. I know it can't, but it's so real. Everywhere I go, I hear his voice, but it sounds like he's suffering. Like it's not the son I knew. I can't escape this torment, this man, this thing. He taunts me. He eats at my mind. Am I doing this to myself? Was it my fault Charlie disappeared? Is this my trial or my punishment? I need to end it. I need to cleanse this place. Oh, hey, no. There's no reason to cry. It's fine. Also, that doesn't sound like a little boy crying. I have no idea who this is. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean, generally speaking, I feel like it's not the best idea to approach people with glowing red eyes that are crying in a corner in the middle of a dark and dingy and tore down building. Especially when they make your camera go all staticky, but, sure. And Kate turned into a proxy. Oh, and bye-bye, Lauren. R.I.P. she. That's a hell of a fucking way to end the game. Hey, I got the fireproof trophy. Heck yeah. Alright. Try hardcore difficulty if you haven't already. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I, like, totally failed escape, like, hardcore. Failed that immediately. God, I do not want to do Into the Abyss again. Wait, 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 no. Excuse me? Was that on easy mode the entire time? That was on easy mode the entire time. Why does the game default to easy mode? What kind of bullshit? That's so annoying. Fuck. These stack. It is not stackable with beating the game on normal. God damn it. Alright, well... Either way, I don't know. Did the guide mention that I needed to do that? Firstly, make sure you change your settings to normal difficulty before you start the game because it's automatically set to easy. God damn it. Well, fuck. Alright. Well, we're going into hardcore, and then I'll try to do the speed run on normal now that I have a better idea where everything is. I don't anticipate it going well, but whatever. Eight pages and Into the Abyss are the ones that are going to fuck me up the most. Because they both have randomized locations for shit. We're gonna be stuck on Into the Abyss for a while, I feel. Oh, I gotta go find the flashlight real quick. I don't remember where it is. I should probably figure it out, 'cause I'm gonna need it. There it is, okay. Yeah, I know it needs a key. I don't remember which room has the key. There it is. Okay. Alright, that's 2 Charlie jump scares. Need to do that one more time on a different playthrough. Excuse me. All right. This is the level that sucks. And probably where I'm going to get my first few deaths. Alright, here's page number 1. There's page number 2. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and open up a map for this. The 8 pages map. No, that's not what I wanted. I don't want the classic Slender the Arrival. I mean, it doesn't really help necessarily because I don't know what these sites are. Is there even a reason why you have to collect his Sonic fanfiction? I don't know. I know very little about the actual lore of Slender Man. So I couldn't really tell you. Fucking choking on my own spit, dude. It sucks. Oh my god, go away, dude. You go this way. Oh, this fucking place. Okay, well. Where a lot of runs go to die. Yep, I'm fucked. Damn it. What did you post in the Discord? Oh, video link. Oh, I'm actually kind of glad that this is the first one I ran into. Be nice to get it out of the way early so I don't have to worry about it whenever things are harder. out of that building. If I remember correctly, there was... Nope, that was a tent last time. Right there. God damn it, I need to get up to that. Okay, he moved. direction that's coming from. That way. Fuck, we've already been down here. God damn it. This is the spiral that I got into last time. There is another one here. Okay, cool. Rerolls just came back on, but fuck them for a second. Alright, we got 7 pages. Should be at his most aggressive right now. Fuck, not this place again, god damn it. That pisses me off. His face was made of worms. I think it's just weirdly textured. Yeah, I feel like there was probably some amount of liberties taken with what smooth means. Really should have checked this one first. I didn't know it was going to be up here, but... Alright, get me out of here, get me out of here. That building is like the worst in the original. This is one of the locations that I wasn't able to find last time. Shit. Damn it, I see the page right there. Damn it. I saw the page, but I couldn't get to it because he was in the way. And then when I went to try to find it again, I'd lost it. Getting slended all over, dude. All over the place. Deaths to time ratio is impressive. Yeah, I mean, I knew going into this that hardcore mode was going to suck. That it was going to... there was going to be a lot of deaths in hardcore. It would really be nice if these start locations were actually fucking labeled, like with like a better path that shows you where you are in relation to the fucking landmark. I have like a map of this area open and it's literally the worst fucking map I've ever seen. Thankfully, I have kind of an idea where to go. Find the next one, or check the next ones. One trophy that I haven't gotten so far, which confuses me, and I'm not entirely sure why I haven't gotten it, is the trophy for dying to Slenderman. I'm pretty sure I've done that a few times now. No, don't tell me. Oh, that sucks. I heard. I don't remember. Are we supposed to be sad about that? Fuck me. Yeah, that's why I really don't like this room. Or this building. It was really bad in the original, like... I think it was set up in the original, though, where the last page was always in that building, so you had to go in there. Could be wrong, but isn't this where I found the first one? I think so. Which is really unfortunate because that means I got doubled around pretty early. I need you to get away from the fucking car, Mr. Man. Alright. We're back at the beginning now. I believe we already checked the porta potty. Fuck! God damn it. Starting to think this is going to take more than one stream. Nope, it only says 5, but the problem is that I am taking longer on this part than I would really like because I just can't get all 8 pages. This level and the level immediately after it, though, are the worst two. Well, second worst two. The hardcore version of the original Slender. probably the hardest. Slenderman is a lot more aggressive. Your stamina goes down a lot faster, which is an invisible bar that you can't monitor. I think there are levels where your flashlight can just straight up die. I've already got the one that's in there, so I'm not going to go back in there. Great. Alright. The thing that ultimately sucks about this is that it's entirely RNG what landmarks spawn in and which ones are going to have the pages on them. And there's literally not a single good map of this game anywhere online. Alright, we're back up to 6. God, fuck you piece of shit. can't remember if I have already been here. If I found one here, nothing. All right, 7. Now he has killed me before at 7. I don't fucking know how. He kind of just appeared behind me. I can't help but feel like it's going to be in here. And I can't recall if I found one in here this round or not. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Why? How did he kill me? Fuck. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna take a break. Just to... I need to look up some stuff, and we'll get pre-rolls back and whatever. I'll be right back. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize the fucking ad break was done. Alright. Let's get this map back. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to stay up until I beat this level, and then we'll pick it back up again tomorrow. I would literally cry. And this is best case scenario for spawn. Because I immediately know what landmark I'm at. I don't know what this whispering shit is. It's kind of weird. Alright. One down. Next one's going to be right over here. And there's a page right there. Oh, fucking of course, it's gotta be the building. There it is. How do I get over there to get it? Oh, right here. Okay. Alright, I have to haul as much ass as I can because he is a really bad habit of just insta-killing me whenever I have 7 pages. Not here. Let's move on straight to the next one. It's right here, and bam. Awesome. Now fucking kill me, dude. Hell yeah. Whew. And I got the speedrunner trophy for that one. Nice. Hooray. We have like 30 more minutes. I can take a crack at the next one. This one is not going to be fast. This one sucks. It's so bad. And it's also the first level where I have a time limit on my flashlight. So I need to keep it off as much as possible. Same rules apply here as it did the first time. I'm going to try find the generators while I'm not being hunted. I also have to find 4 more gas canisters, 3 more now. Found 2 generators. So it doesn't look like there's anything upstairs. There's another canister. Another generator. See 2 more. Alright, I'm officially being hunted, so there's no reason to leave the generators off anymore. That was the first one I turned on. No, that flashing is me. But yes, it is probably dying. I'm just gonna be mad unfortunate, because if it dies before I can find the last canister and the last generator, then I'm definitely fucked. Fuck. Alright, so I know where the last gas, or where the last generator is. Like the game as a whole, or just hardcore mode? Because hardcore mode sucks. The game. Come on. Alright, where am I? Specific, no, this segment sucks. 100%. Hmm. Is this the main room again? I think it is. Yeah, because that's the computer I was talking about right there. Alright, we're back in the main generator room. The entrance. I was really hoping to get lucky just then and find it. Nope. Almost got Slenderman. Very, very unlucky with trying to find these goddamn fucking... Slender's really trying his hardest. You know, I appreciate the effort. Oh, my flashlight's getting real low. That's one of two, but I'm pretty much fucked at this point. I don't know where the hell that other gas canister is. All right. I don't know. You're asking me questions that I don't have answers to. That's what's been bothering you this whole time? The annoying frog, but slow. That's funny. I have to do better at finding those fucking canisters. Might as well check while I'm here. No, it would have been on this side. Yep, there is. 1, 2. One, two. Three. Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs as fast as I can. Alright, well, I'm officially confused. Again. Four. and 5. Alright. I found 3 of the 5 generators so far. 1, 2. Oh no, I've only found 2. Well, that makes me sad. Fuck, I don't know the fastest way to get there. Alright, we're being hunted, so I just need to turn them on as I find them now. You gotta be kidding me. That sucks. Well, that was one shot. That's incredibly unfortunate. God damn it. The last, or not the last generator, but one of the generators that I didn't find before was in a tucked away spot where as soon as I tried to get it, there was no way that I was going to be able to outrun the thing. One generator. No gas canister. There's one. Two generator. Three generator. Okay, so 3 of the 5 are over here, which is... Yes, she is. That's what I was saying earlier. There's two trains of thought. The main one is that she's Kate. the lady that you're trying to find. There's 4. It's actually super convenient locations for at least half of these. Fuck, I should go this way. There's a canister right here. I think that's all the canisters. I just need to find the last generator. I'm really hoping that I'm going to get lucky and it's going to be here on the bottom floor and I don't have to look in the top floors. Yep, right here. Alright. Alright, come on. That's incredibly unfortunate. It's just right there, because the generator is right over here. Or nope, not here. Ah! Just don't run to the left. Whatever, I don't care what you do, just don't run the direction that I need to go. Alright. As long as she's not right here, we are golden. There we go. Hell yeah. And that might be the second speedrun trophy, I don't know. I got really lucky with those spawns. I expected to struggle with that level a lot more than that. Nope. No speedrun trophy. Damn. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's go to the main menu real quick. Because we're going to wrap up here. No, not credits. Is there a way to tell? Oh, stats, yes. Oh man, I was 10 seconds off of Into the Abyss. Damn. I only got 8 pages by 1 second. 4.5 hours for less than half the game. I mean, hardcore sucks, dude. I don't know what to tell you. But no, we did beat the game. We actually beat it in an hour. Hour and 4 minutes. So like an hour and 5 minutes. In-game time. On fucking easy. That pisses me off. Because I have to replay it on normal. Which is dumb. And then I have to do... easy again on normal. Or easy again for the speed run. Well, it depends. The 2 levels that we have left are very easy. So there's a very high chance that I can get the main speedrun trophy on hardcore. Because I actually did very well on the 8 pages and Into the Abyss. I have to beat the game in 45 minutes. And we only have a little over 15 minutes. So, the only 2 levels that count here are Homestead and the Arrival. And on easy, I beat Homestead in 3 minutes. And then the Arrival in 11. So, I'm fairly confident that it can be done. The one that's really going to fuck me up is beating Genesis on hardcore. But, again, that's the original Slender Man. There are so many maps already available for that, and strats already available. I don't think it's going to take too very long. But this is going to be at least one more stream. Like, there's no way around that, unfortunately. So my thoughts, since the game has technically already been beaten. I like it for a single playthrough. The atmosphere and all that stuff, I think, is pretty effective. The jump scares are pretty effective. The story is very sparse, which I actually kind of like, because you kind of have to just piece it together yourself. It's not really telling you exactly what's going on. And it doesn't have a happy ending, which is always different. For repeated playthroughs, once you've played it through one time, you're not getting scared anymore. There's no, outside of the context of what I do on this channel and what I'm trying to do with this playthrough, there's quite literally no reason to ever play this game more than once. And if you're going to play it just for, like, the spooks, and you're the kind of person that likes to, like, look around and find collectibles and stuff, I would say just play it on easy or normal. There's absolutely no reason to play through the game on hardcore mode. Although, I will say, Into the Abyss was the level that I was scared of the most. Just taking forever, and I don't know if I mean, I did. I got incredibly lucky with the canister and the generator spawns all being in roughly the same area. So I didn't have to do a whole lot of exploring. I'm still super mad. I wasn't like scared, like, oh my god, this is spooky. I was afraid that it was going to take me a long time to do that level on hardcore mode. Because hardcore mode, for that level in specific, adds the gas canisters. So not only do you have to find all 5 generators, you also have to find 5 gas canisters to power the generators. So it's like double the collectibles. They could be scattered all over the place. You have like 3 minutes after you turn on the first generator before the proxy starts chasing you. Your flashlight is dying. Your stamina sucks. Like, the stamina, I think, sucks even more in that level or something, because I don't remember running out of stamina as much on the level before that. But, I was just... That's what I was trying to do. But the problem that I had with the first couple runs is they were so spread out that I was still looking for canisters by the time I started getting hunted. So I wasn't able to find all 5 canisters or all 5 generators before I started getting hunted. And once the hunt is on, it's difficult to continue to like search. The very first generator is like right in the main room. It's always in the main room. It does not count in the other 5. And you have to turn on that generator to open up the rest of the complex. So you could stand in that first room for forever and nothing would happen to you until you turn on that generator. Once you turn on that generator, you have like, I don't know exactly how much time it is. I feel like it's like 2 to 3 minutes before the proxy appears. So that's 2 to 3 minutes for you to do as much searching as you can to get the gas canisters and to try to locate all 5 generators. And then once you have all 5 gas canisters, if you can find all 5 gas canisters before the proxy goes off, then at that point, you just start turning on generators as you find them. Because the proxy is going to show up regardless. And hopefully you found a few so you know where they are and you're not going to spend a whole lot of time looking for the rest of them. What I ran into with those first 2 or 3 runs, I don't remember how many it was, is I couldn't find all of... I think on the first one, I found all the gas canisters. I couldn't find all the generators. On the second one, I couldn't find all the gas canisters before I started getting hunted. That last one, I got extremely lucky because all of the generators were on the left side of the map on the bottom floor, and all of the gas canisters were also in roughly the same area. Like, I could not have gotten a better spawn location for any of those if I had tried. Being 10 seconds off of the speedrun achievement or trophy on hardcore mode is incredibly unlikely. Because it's double the collectibles as on normal or easy. I was only being hunted for like a minute and a half before I was able to get to the elevator and get the fuck out of there. I feel like if it wasn't for the obnoxious ass sounds that the proxy makes, that would have like legitimately been a fun challenge level to do. Because you have to balance finding the gas canisters, finding the generators, keeping the proxy off your ass, not running into Slenderman, because he just randomly appears sometimes, and if you don't back off, you'll run straight into him, and it's just an instant death, which did kill me one of the couple times that I died on hardcore. Which ultimately isn't a bad thing because I needed a trophy for that happening. But I don't know. I'm pleased. I just know that whenever I go to do it again on easy for the speedrun achievement, I'm probably not going to get lucky and get that kind of spawn again. So it's probably going to take a few tries. But thankfully, on easy, all I have to do is just find the generators. But because I'm on a time limit, I can't, like, find all 5 of them and then go turn them on. I have to just turn them on as I go, which means I'm going to be hunted pretty much the entire time. But yeah, Homestead and the Arrival, the last 2 levels, are going to be incredibly easy because it's basically just, they're very linear. I think in Homestead, you're only being chased like 1 time that you have to be concerned about getting caught by something. And the Arrival, if you just keep running forward and don't run into too many of those burning trees that fall over, you'll be fine. I do have to die at least once on the Arrival for a Slenderman tentacle trophy, but I feel like this kind of sits in the same realm as Five Nights at Freddy's, where you start it and it's spooky, but eventually the spooky wears off and it's just the challenge of it. And if you're not into the challenge of it, then you're not going to have a good time. And also, the chase enemy, one of the chase enemies is incredibly annoying. Sounded like she's gargling mouthwash entirely. Why do you respect FNAF more? Just out of curiosity. Because I fundamentally just do not respect creepypasta. Gotcha. I don't have that strong of feelings about creepypasta. Some of it's interesting to read. For the most part, I don't pay attention to it. I prefer like ARGs and stuff like that. Creepypastas are typically not something that I really pay too much attention to, because the majority of them do suck, like for sure. It makes me mad because it's like the perfect example of why Reddit tier writing is so fucking bad. No shit. I'll be right back. Like the back room's a solid enough concept, so what does everyone do? Oh, you're in a series of offices with a spooky monster that will rip you apart. You're not wrong. I mean, that's the... See, that's kind of where I'm at with this game. This is where I'm at. I feel like I should probably explain that before I say that's kind of where I'm at. If you took this game and made Slenderman like tall McGray dude and just like made him look slightly different or whatever, to where he's not necessarily attached to the Slenderman thing, I would say that this is a excellent, if not short, horror game. Because again, the ambiance, the atmosphere, the sound design, well, again, aside from the proxy and their frog noises, the challenge, the plot that requires you to actually like dig into it was real SCP-ass shit. Yeah. Like, if this was not Slenderman the game, I feel like you might be more open to it. But once it hit the greater internet, now there's all this stupid shit mythos that over-explains everything, and Slenderman is an entire army. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stupid around it, for sure. Again, I'm not, like, super up on Slenderman lore, but I do know that there's a lot of stupid around it. I don't really know exactly how they would really change it to not be specifically Slenderman. I mean, they couldn't change the mechanics too much without completely... Yeah, like, they couldn't change the mechanics of it too much without completely nullifying what makes it spooky for a first-time playthrough. The mechanics aren't really unique. There are a ton of Minecraft mods that are just that. Who made the original Slender? Slender the 8 pages game. Some people named Parsec Productions. I have no idea who they are. I don't know if they ever... Apparently some dude named Eric Knudsen created Slenderman in June 2009. I would also say that the mechanics aren't really unique is slightly unfair, because this was co-produced by the original creators and Blue Isle Studios. And the ton of Minecraft mods, I don't know, were they doing that kind of thing before the original 8 pages came out? Because 8 pages had a huge impact on the horror genre. I would definitely agree that the mechanics aren't unique compared to the original game, but I also feel like they're not meant to be, really. No, but there is something to be said about something being the first. And again, Arrival isn't the first, but it is heavily built around what was established by the original game. So, like, I don't disagree with your statement. Like, and I get where you're coming from. I said that in response to you wondering if it's impossible to divorce it from. Oh, got it. I think you could have, but you would have invited. They would have invited a lot of this is just a Slender Man clone kind of conversation, which I mean it would have been, because you can't change the gameplay and it still be as effective of a game as it is. Like the creepypasta shit is unfortunately like really built into it, so changing up like the name and appearance of the main guy, sure, you could have done that. To be honest, I don't think there are any other actual mainstream games that copied that format. Well, whenever I say that it had a big impact on the horror genre, I did mean a little bit more specifically like the indie horror genre. But that's also in and of itself not necessarily a good thing, because all it really did was inspire a bunch of shitty clones. Yeah, for sure. I had fun. I mean, I'm not done, but it's been years since I last played this, so experiencing it relatively fresh, because I didn't remember fucking shit about what I had to do. Experiencing it relatively fresh. The spooks were pretty effective. I don't think there's any other like actual Slender clone that isn't just garbage someone made to get in on the bandwagon. I don't think there is either. And going through hardcore mode, I actually had fun on Into the Abyss. Maybe that's because it only took me like 3 or 4 tries. I was getting more pissed off about 8 pages because the resources that I was able to find were literal garbage. I lucked out really hardcore that I found the map that I did, because it actually labeled one of the this is what I needed the map to do. I needed it to label anything. Okay, so I'll show you the map that I had initially found. No, that's, I mean, 8 pages map. It's so fucking bad, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? The problem is I don't know what site is what. Like, I find a site. Where's the next one? you have 1, 2, 3, 4 different locations that you could start at. No idea which one is which. No idea what the surrounding area of any of these sites corresponds to. If they had just labeled like one of these, like wheat field, shore, something, I would have had something to go off of and know where I was at, and then would have, maybe they assume you're better at the game. It's IGN. We know IGN never assumes that anybody is good at any game. This was the only map I could find. At first, this was the only map that I could find. Until I found this one. That little guy at the top. Show me one of the other maps that you found that is not one of the 2 that I just posted. I want to see what you're seeing. That's the original 8 pages game. That one is not. Yeah, I didn't find this one. Or maybe I saw it and I just didn't assume that it was for this one. What did you type in with your Google search? Slender, the Arrival map. Unironically, that one does not show up for me. Here, I will alt print screen and I will show you what I see. Yeah. A friend of mine keeps getting random forms somehow. That's funny. Yeah, if I had found that one earlier, it would have been so much easier. But the point being, because I was stuck with that first map for so long, I was really struggling to understand where everything was. Now, the first map and the second map, they're really not that different. The only difference is that there is a label for Water Tower Hill. I know that that spot, and the water tower always spawns there. I know that that spot is the cornfield. If I make it there, I know how to find everything else. And that's what I was struggling with the first ones. Like, I don't know where any of this shit corresponds to, especially because the IGN map has a path that on the map where at Site 5, between Site 5 and Site 6, where the water tower would be, that isn't actually in the game. Like, you can't go onto that path. It's that little weird guy off to the side on the left. You can't go there. So I was like, I don't know what this is or where any of these paths correspond to. But the moment that I found the other one, which was on PlayStationTrophies.org or something like that, I don't know. The one that's ran by, or it features a lot of power picks videos for all their shit. As soon as I found that, it was like, I mean, I beat it the next run, but I also got literally the best spawn that I could have, because I spawned at the location where the water tower hill was, so I instantly knew where I was and was able to just go in a loop from there and find everything. I also got really lucky in the building. Because like with the original, the building is... With the original, you kind of have to do the building first. Because if you don't, and you're trying to find the note in there after like 4 or 5 notes, when Slenderman gets more aggressive, there's so many tight corners and turns that it's really hard to get past it. And that's part of the reason why I never did. I didn't know there was a safe zone. Yeah, I really wish that I had found this map to begin with, but it's super weird. What ended up finding the other map for me is I changed my search from... Because I was searching Slender the Arrival 8 Pages map, which basically was getting me the exact same results here. What I eventually changed it to was like Oakside Park. And then it was like the 4th option there. Hey, yours actually shows up whenever I search Oakside Park. It's like the 7th option. So I think the Google search was getting confused, trying to search, or trying to give me maps from the original Slender game instead of Arrival. But whatever, it's done at this point, and I don't have to replay it for the trophy, so that's good. But yeah, Into the Abyss is probably going to take a few different tries. If I get a spawn, a good spawn, like I did when I beat it on hardcore mode, then I could definitely do it in under 5 minutes. If the generators are more spread out than that, then it's going to be rougher. But I don't anticipate this taking more than one more stream. Oh, I do have to do flashback and escape as well. How long did flashback take me? Well, either way. It's almost 2 a.m. So I'm going to go ahead and cut it here for tonight. We'll pick this back up again tomorrow, and then I don't know, depending on how early we finish this off, I might start up Parasite Eve tomorrow. But most likely we're doing Parasite Eve on Friday. So, appreciate you hanging out, and I will talk to you later.